I decided to start early tonight, and look how it bites me in my ass. It doesn't matter. Then again, it doesn't help that Twitter still has that stupid, fucking funny, what is it called? The little lock. Because I found that out last night. I was like, oh shit. I fucking, you've been data rate limited. I'm like, fuck you. I need to go and do my thing. But yeah, let me get all of this here. Give it a stretch and just go. Just go. It's like, when did you tweet? It doesn't matter. Let's see here. Okay, I think I just need to go to the next place. Go over here. Hit that button. Travel to Drake's Spine. Do Drake's Spine. Do this city. Do this thing. Move on. Unless, I definitely live. I know I'm live. Let me make sure I am live. Yeah, it says I'm live on Twitch.
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps? I hope you're right. So do I.
Streets of Madness. I assume that it's just gonna be a Keshik and Goblin, but in...
The ether has claimed them all. Let's see the winner next.
Yeah, that does a lot. Oh, this one's still alive. Do I lose in Tetsuken? No, okay, I don't. Wait, are you a box? No, you are a brazier. Okay, that one's just on fire. That's why. There's a starman waiting in the sky. He likes it. Oh, why am I singing? I shouldn't really be doing that because all of a sudden I'll get copyright claim because I start singing. Even though it's just because like the song was on right before I started the stream tonight. More dead people. Boo do 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 boo boo do boo do boo do boo boo do. Mini boss already? Oh, Behemoth. Yeah, there you are. I knew there'd be one somewhere.
That's a behemoth.
Who'd be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Is it casting Meteor? Yeah, it's casting Comet, I guess.
Stand back.
Wow, Joshua, that didn't really help at all.
Get up. Here it comes.
Well, what are we waiting for?
I still keep, okay, yeah, I still keep my intense again. Goddamn. Do 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 do. Oh god. Oh, for a second there I thought there was
Nice try.
okay.
There be light.
Nope.
Too slow.
Hello, Ticonderoga. Welcome in. You are now the first person to say something or do something. Enjoy the privilege. Wow. I know. It's amazing, right? Wait, what happened to my fucking... Oh. Oh no. The one of where my fucking tornado went. The fucking meteor's coming down.
Joshua.
It's like, yeah, I know. It's...
Desperate times.
Wait, don't put it like that.
Trust me. And your shield, remember?
Oh, gotta push back against the meteor.
I think this might be a job for a freak!
And why would you turn to him, brother?
Okay.
When we fight,
You keep on making these little prompts that make me think that I'm supposed to be pushing something, but I'm not. Okay, now I'm supposed to be pushing something.
That wasn't too bad.
that was just the beginning. There's a good boy.
Okay. Yeah, like one button stagger. I guess because of this. Ah, fuck. I should have released that a lot sooner. I can't see what I'm doing. Okay.
slow.
Wait, pull it down. Am I gonna beat it before the
Too slow.
Come on. There we go. Okay, I got all that Zentetsuken.
Too slow.
There we go. I'm just gonna pop everything again. This should kill, right? Sure. Bullshit. We have to have a cinematic for this. We have to have a cinematic for this stupid fight. Would I fuck a behemoth? No. Extinction. Okay, now he's dead. Yay, the behemoth is dead. Oh, shackles. Using crafting for what? God damn it. We fought a behemoth. That's all you've missed, Freezy.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
It's all...
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
I want to kill you. Why? I put out a trade at the top of the hour I was going to stream. Hello, Maverick. Okay, then Tetsuken. Just kill everything. Just so new enemies can approach. Hello, Avalon. It's still going. You have missed nothing, Freezy. All we have done is gotten to this place, and then we fought a behemoth. Jadowski. Do. Wait. Oh. Can I not go that way? No, I guess not. It couldn't get worse. What do you mean it couldn't get worse? It can always be worse. Akashic Worgen. Those don't look like Worgen. Worgen should look like weird werewolves that people want to fuck.
You're finished.
Oh, I guess I have to have targets in mind for those. What? Illusion is going under next month, taking down their games. Illusion being... Wait, what? You know what? No, wait, I have to wait till it gets to at least one. There.
Let us press on.
Koikatsu. Oh. I mean, technically, Koikatsu hasn't been on Steam in a while, or at least the free one. I mean, at very least, it will still continue as free shit, as well as mods that I currently use. All it means is that if you want to do things with Koikatsu, I guess you should pirate it. How am I doing? I'm doing fine, Torvar. I am doing fine. We fought a behemoth. It did an eclectic meteor, just like a behemoth would. It's also not, I mean, if it's not still the thing, yeah. Nobody will sue you if you download it. Exactly. It might be now the best free option if nobody buys Koikatsu and does anything with it.
Hey, listen.
And then plenty of people can use it. So what Odin do? What do you mean what Odin do? You mean the thing that I've been doing for the last couple of times? It does all the you basically build up to like almost an instant attack. You get to beat Virgil from DMC. Wait, I shouldn't say the DMC because that's a bad game. Oop. Okay, thank you. Power your ass. I build up to the instant kills. That's what I do.
Too slow.
Oh, come on.
Nice try.
There we go. That, then there. Then rhyme, because why not? Gonna pull his ass down in 1 second. What? This thing, like Yagami trim. Damn. I mean, it is like all of those, isn't it? Primarily because, like, between mods and everything else, it is legitimately like make your anime waifu from the hit TV show anime and then finger blast them if you want to. Also finger blast them in VR if you want to. Freezy, I don't do it for that shit. I do it for the models. Crazy. The fun part of all of this is my models are Koikatsu models.
You're finished.
And you can kind of tell, but why male models? Because at the time that I was looking this stuff up, fucking goddamn what's it called? Whatever the one that most people use, Vroid, didn't really have a lot of like user-friendly shit.
Nice try.
And that's kind of the reason why I ended up with this. Oh, fuck. I fucked that up big time. You know what? I
You
can
suck.
just...
Prove useful.
It's fine. I mean, he's almost dead already.
Thanks, boy.
There we go. I can build up for the next Zentetsuken. I want to puke.
The castle, then.
Well, you better go
don't see
start
any other way.
puking in the toilet. Get all the bad out of your system. Wait. Okay, this was the optional. I had to make sure I know which one's the optionals. Did you get pregnant girl extra pregnant yet? What? Oh, we haven't seen Jill in a while. Crazy, we didn't do much outside of what was happening last night. I entered a dungeon. That's it. That's all we did. All I did. I don't think pregnant girl is any more pregnant than when we last left her. In the hands of Gav. What? Game, no, I wanted more. Yeah, that Tetsuken and Odin shit is like overpowered. Holy fuck. Wait, how much further is it? Also, this kind of reminds me of the castle from Demon Souls. Just a bit. You understand why Odin clapped your cheeks now? Girl.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
Then we won't.
Okay. Do this. Start building up for Mega Flare into the other thing. Yeah.
Too slow.
I mean, yeah. Okay. Bring you down. Do both of these. That. Wait. This. Do a couple here. Releases in Tetsuken. Dead. I don't know. That doesn't feel like same as it ever was. That feels like I killed it pretty easily. I'm surprised we haven't fought like more behemoths.
Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was.
I followed the bloodstain. Or Gil. Hello, Kishimi.
I'll have two number 9s,
Someone always dies really easily on this stream. Hmm?
a number 6 with extra dip, a
No.
number 7, two number 45s, one with cheese, and a large soda.
You can even go back through the VOD. No. There was only like one pack before the behemoth fight, and I did the behemoth fight, and it was really easy.
Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was.
You lose.
Is it all done? What? Why y'all ornery tonight? I'm contemplating whether or not for the last one, I just like, there's no way I'm beating this tonight. I already kind of like made my amends on that. I'm thinking about how on Sunday, assuming
It's over.
I feel confident in that's when I'm beating it, that I might just remove the sounds for that night. What? Confidence? Why don't them strawberries have straws in them? Shut up.
Farewell.
That's a stupid question. You're supposed to put the straws in them. They're berries meant for straws.
Farewell.
The dog ever gets his... He has his transformation powers. He does it every now and then. You would have noticed that if you were paying attention, Freezy. Think this way. Did you get to mention it again? No. I didn't get a one-hit KO with sword. I just got Odin's power,
Let's hope this works.
which you build up for Zentetsuken, which kind of does one-hit KO most common enemies. But with bosses, you have to work at it. Oh my god, two motherfuckers.
Clive,
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more. Nice try.
What? So this is me, Ultima is the last boss? Probably. But I still don't know, because I think there's more to this game even past this level. No. You know what? I'll just do with the level 4.
Clive,
Are you
mustn't summon Ifrit. Not yet. So I should let the burden fall to you? Yes, you should. Save your strength for the Mother Crystal.
One, two, boop. Nope, fuck you.
What must it have eaten to grow so big?
You don't want to know.
What's even casting Protect? Who is even casting Protect?
Rest
You.
for you, brother.
Oh, that fucking shit breaks Protects. Holy shit, did Mid die? No, he has not died. Oh, now it's one of these motherfuckers again.
Hey, work a little harder.
I'm working hard. What? Y'all need to shush. Okay, it's
Too slow.
nah, this thing ain't fat enough. He's also big in regards to like size, as in not his belly, but rather tallness.
Nice try.
Now, if you take the actual weight in consideration, maybe. But, okay, come on. One, two, do impulse. Do that, pop that. Just do. Kill? Ah, that didn't kill. Did a lot of damage, but didn't kill. Oh wow. I guess this is why I always need that fucking Bahamut stuff.
Useful. Well done, Togo.
Wait. You know what? No, just... This should kill.
You lose.
Always gotta do it. Can always make more buttons, huh? Now there's even more.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here.
We can take them.
Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
No, I'd rather have whatever's happening right there, which is the Enterprise busting through.
Jill.
And she's not alone.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt
Why
I
is
see you
like
paid.
part of this cutscene running
Prince
badly?
Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to
Hey,
your heart.
work a little harder.
Guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
So is this like a break within the stage? Yeah, it was kind of like a break within the stage.
There's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the...
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean you'll buy some off us? Welcome to Goots's Toll. Is there else you need?
3
Thank
for
you.
that. Don't
All
want to
done
really buy
then.
that. How about this? Do I have anything that I can actually use? No, that requires stainless. We already got Ouroboros.
Anything else I can make for you?
Oh, that's just going to give me lore. Anyways, dementia.
See,
What?
Clive,
No.
We're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part, and ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
At once.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall.
You've made... Shut up. There's only one duck and it's you, and you're constantly quacking. No, this is the last mother crystal, so...
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate.
Duck and an apple, dementia. No, but you're quacking. And that makes you a duck.
And we shall face it together.
Because that's why you want grapes. Because you're a duck. And that's how it works. That's how it works. Things can also quack. No, they cluck. Because they're chickens.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Damn, y'all are not pushing hard enough. Okay, now the door is opening. Hi, Ultima. Just standing there, menacingly.
Welcome, Sons of Fire.
Boop. But Torgal also comes with.
No! Come back.
To arms!
Right.
Joshua!
Y'all keep quacking.
Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
This looks like that
Welcome
place.
to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
Okay, I feel like the game's about to drop some bullshit on
It would
us.
seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him and we leave.
The interdimensional rift. Hey, we're Final Fantasy V. I was about to say this place kind of looked like the place in 14 in the moon for a second. So drop a
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning.
How far is the beginning?
When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I suspect he'll tell us soon enough.
You want soup? You don't get soup. If you want soup, go ask Grape. Go ask Grape Channel. Channel. Go ask the dragon. The Ginky dragon. She'll give you soup. I don't have soup. All I have are video games. The only thing I don't like is that we're in the exposition hallway.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies, and so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin. For the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate. To start afresh.
Shut up, bitch!
Shush.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his god awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
You know what? I still like when land and mass and stairs like move into place. It's such a cool thing, even though I've seen it like 150 fucking times already. Especially in 14. Isn't a blight for the magic multi? No, it doesn't seem like that.
A new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land...
Shut up, bitch!
She wept tears of black.
We're getting the backstory.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his
That
own
button.
hypocrisy.
I might just turn off
Not blind.
bot.
Just unwilling to admit the truth.
Magic is the...
Though we're one and the same.
Even then, we probably will be able to determine this. Because we probably will be able to do it. Odds are, when we learn everything, then the entire lore thing will update, and if we have to piece things together, we can piece things together with that. Once again, I'm okay with like giving a fucking exposition. I just don't want exposition hallway. Like holding forward between cutscenes, nah, fuck this. You could have done a lot better.
Is that?
Ifrit, or what's left of him.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become.
Fred lost a leg.
Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have.
But didn't, because she was a bitch.
And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
Doink.
What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother,
can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Dicks! No, TK. Dicka. Oh.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts be-stained.
Dicks!
Too slow.
Okay. No.
Repent.
Nice try.
I just want to get Zentetsuken to level 5. So I can move on to other stuff. There we go. That gave me like a full, but now I want this.
Too slow.
Oh, that even... Nope. Too early for that one.
Nice try.
I keep on being too early. Huh? Hello, Sean. Oh wait, I could have pulled it down. That was such the weirdest whimper he could have given. How much is this gonna do? Barely any. Which means that we're at a phase transition, aren't we? Yep.
Taint may not be sublimed through gain standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. Oh, wretched mortals, incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Nice try.
Oh, he did too that time. Fuck.
May it be useful.
We will unmake you.
Wow. Some of those just kind of really do make the frame rate shit. Ooh. No, 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 no. Ah.
Nice try.
There we go. That's what I needed.
That's better.
Pull your ass down again.
Nice try.
Also, I probably made a mistake in doing this because now I can't see shit.
Be careful, God.
Thank you, brother.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. No. Shit. He's doing it again.
Nice try. Too slow. Too slow.
Oh, come on. I pressed the button to put off Mega Flare, but it didn't do it.
Garuda.
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now?
The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Kneel before us.
Not good.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
Nice try.
Surrender.
Nice try.
Prostrate yourselves.
Nice try.
Okay.
There be light.
Oop.
Foolish mortals.
I'm not sure if this is gonna push me to... Okay. Come on, let me pull you the ass down again.
Nice try.
Oh, he's doing Event Horizon again. Well, he was doing Event Horizon again. I don't think this is gonna kill, but it will do good damage. And odds are, get him to another transition point? Because it feels like I should be at another one of those. No, fuck you. I keep on. I've wasted almost all my potions. All I have left are my fucking elixirs. All because I can't dodge time.
Not good.
Not good at all. I'm gonna grab it.
Nice try.
Okay.
Nice try. Too slow.
Oh god. You know what? I'm gonna pop this one because I still have a lot more.
Too slow.
No. Shit. 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 All because I'm so stubborn in my own way of my old shit. Come on.
Too slow.
There. Pull him down. Oh, cool. He's dead. Never mind. Never mind. We got him. The Pool of Darkness.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment.
You may have beaten me, but you didn't actually beat me.
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Hey, remember when you were fucking thrown? And look at all these people from your past. It's your father and your younger brother, but as a kid, it's Jill and Lolly Jill and Sid and Mid.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
Why didn't Joshua talk?
Clive!
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
Clive! None of this is real. Wake up. It's
Wake
time
up.
to go home,
Wake up.
Clive.
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
here the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
I think they did that combo thing again.
Our flames burn as one! Shut up, bitch!
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Wait, did we take out the metacrystal heart? I guess. Ashes to ashes. Whack. Whack.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
Hey, snap out of it. We need to get out of here.
That hurt.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
It's kind of collapsing.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
So which one's
In the
Malos?
halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon.
Hey, Sean, it is going well.
You will discover
Nay.
how little you know.
I'm gonna wait till after the cutscene to do it.
And so the crystals
Shush.
are
No, that's fine.
Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
Are we getting a floating sky citadel? Yeah, we're getting a floating sky citadel. Oh hey, look, it's the final area of the game. Oh hey, that behemoth is... Oh no, wait, that doesn't work.
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
There's like a bunch of enemies between you guys, so...
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here. Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship! I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
Are you just gonna sit here and have a death? Okay, good. Okay, you're just not gonna have that. Okay, sure. I thought that was gonna be like, I'm going to stave him off until you get away, and I guess not. Weird. Quack. Floating crystal. Yeah, the twin side just isn't anywhere anymore. You just get floating crystal over here. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna do it as soon as I get out of here. Boop, boop.
Not.
No, we had our exposition hallway, so now we gotta do this. Back to their origin.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. I'm going to need Otto's help.
New items vary Karen's toll. New crafting recipe at the Black Hammer, but that doesn't matter.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Okay. I need to buy all these materials that I lost.
You know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Only one for that. Don't care about it. They say new crafting recipes, but I don't think that anything's here is better than what I have. That is technically better than what I have. 15 and 15.
Should last you a good while.
Hey, listen.
That's not, but this is technically.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
What? There was an early point.
What do I owe the honor?
There's a point early on, and for like the first third of the game, I really care about what's happening at this point. I completely give out fucks. They make you fight guys too many. I mean, the only thing that really that feels like that might be
Not my best work, but it'll do.
Barnabas, kind of, but even then, that was only like 2 fights. Like everything has been like 2 fights at most. Usually, you fight them and you fight them as a Titan. Barnabas was the only one that kind of wasn't that.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck, then.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well...
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Curse Breakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archae above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
The Phoenix can.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset. Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long
Just
as
gotta
one has
find the
will to
weakest
break
link.
it.
Just
It
gotta
won't be
find the
easy.
weakest link in the chain.
It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time.
And now, everything. Oops. I didn't even realize it would do that. 1, 2, 3. And everything in the hideaway.
To make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
It is time for all the remaining side quests. Everything to make sure that we're prepared
It's a dangerous world out there.
for the shit that's going to happen.
Finished, are you?
And what the remainder of this stream is going to be, as much as I can. We are going to try my damnedest to fucking plow through as many of the goddamn side quests as we can. So that when
Fancy a look at the list?
when needed,
Here you go.
we'll be prepared. And that next time, the next stream,
threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't call.
the next stream will only be the main story,
Saw the captain just now.
where Final Fantasy XVI will end in 16 streams. I am so smart and intelligent for doing this. Jerk me off because it's all coming up me.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly.
You suck!
His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the town was left all but unguarded. So Philippe was compelled to form a citizen's watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Sure.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us... I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, My father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No, he must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve
Who cares
the Empire,
about the
but
Bechdel test?
Empire who
No
must
one.
serve her people.
Except for idiots.
He's always been like this, scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him by all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
I wonder how long this one will be. Because every single one of these side quests that have been split in two parts, the second one has been a little longer than the first. But I must see it through. I must eat all the eggs. I must cram as much oatmeal into my mouth as I need to. Because, huh? No.
Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did. Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing...
Right.
You know,
Where should I look, Grieger?
One of the sightings places them some...
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Claire. I'll look into one of the other sightings.
She's... Let's see. Oh, over here. Okay. We'll kill some enemies, then come back for dumb politics. Because that's how I feel like this is about to go.
Damn it. The reports were true. I
the Zintetsuken from earlier.
Enough.
The game knew I would probably have an issue. You know what? Fine, it's fine. It's those over there. These things. Anyways.
You're finished.
It's fine.
It is. Look at that. Killed them all.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. Are you alright?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, there's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other. But from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic
already?
on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. She'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dame was
This
afraid
is going
of.
a little bit too
I'll do
fast.
what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Oh, we're just going to head straight into town. Good. I like when the game teleports me into town.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. But now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street.
You're not in the street, you're in the barracks.
Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Brandit.
Damn!
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive!
Clive.
I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Am I going to help out, or is that the end of this quest?
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured, the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them.
Thank you, milady. I'll play my part too. You still won for numbers. Unlike the enemy, I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get... What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right.
Thank you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
The gates of hell. Shh. Okay, so I am going to at least do some fights.
I want steel in the hands of every man.
Can I hop over this wall? No, I cannot. Damn.
Good girl. Faster.
I think it's worth going down here. Like, taking the chocobo for the 30 seconds that would take.
This is more like it. Come on then. Test me.
Oh wow, that was almost all of my Zentetsuken meter filled up. There we go. Okay, next wave.
No. It's only just begun.
No, I need to kill the sphincter. Or specter, sorry. I read that wrong. It looked like sphincter from a distance.
Well done, Toggle.
No, I want to fight this thing. No, let me fight this thing. Oh wait, I wasted my Zentetsuken.
Hey, work a little harder.
I am working hard. Oh, damn it. I bet they should have. What? No, no, I don't. Why would I? Does it look like, unlike the Bomb Chew girl, I'm getting eaten out?
I needed.
Do you want to get it? No, we're not playing that. We're not playing that. We're not playing that. We're not playing that. We're not playing that.
Too slow.
That girl that you were talking about the other day, Freezy, the one that I retweeted, it says it looks like she's getting eaten out. That one. Did you forget? Jesus Christ, Freezy, you want to sit back and talk about, oh, Xavier has dementia. Fucking whatever. Motherfucker over here also having dementia.
That dog goes too slow.
Alright. I want the cool. I want the cool bit. There we go. Closer and closer to level 50.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
That certainly was hundreds of them. I will in a second.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Cock hurt.
Well,
cock injured.
It seems we've
my cock is
survived,
injured. Please
for the time
treat my
being, at
cock.
least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force.
Look, if a beautiful woman is going to treat your injuries,
nor by the exercise of
no matter where they are,
but by simply being one of them.
Cock injured.
By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again, as did you, Sabine. His Radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens.
Except for the times that he said that citizens can be bred.
And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt, how I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your Ladyship. I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions, but I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity, not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief.
Cock injured. Don't care, cock injured.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Yep. Clive, you certainly help by just standing there.
There's no need to worry any longer.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
Give me my reward.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Okay, let's talk.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last, until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Vale that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts, those that could be healed at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived, but at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief, shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me, that I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive, and I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together, but our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Quest complete. Do I have enough for the next one? No. Oh, signboard orichalcum. Oh, we're getting some orichalcum with this.
I left to go to the bathroom and there was a big spider in the hallway. I killed it.
Uh-huh.
That was it. I just wanted to tell you.
That's nice.
Bean.
Cool. You killed a spider. Good job, sport. Let's deal with the Undying before we deal with, what's his face.
Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original belief.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic?
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
Wow, he took the thing to heart.
It would not, but Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Wooloo. If aught ill befell him,
right.
You are much to go then, with my hopes. And may the firebird's flame ever burn in your...
Okay. Where the fuck am I actually going? Okay, here. Ah, to the place that I couldn't open before. Actually, looking at this map, there's a couple of places that I missed out on. So I'm going to start from here and go north, because I don't have this part on the map uncovered. I want to uncover the maps. I gotta uncover the map.
Ready, girl? Run like the wind.
Because if I don't uncover the map, I won't probably get the fucking... I probably won't get a, what's it funnily called? A trophy achievement. Oh, hey, there was a thing here. More hunts? There hasn't been any more hunts, though. That's the problem. We're just doing side quests. We'll see if there's any more hunts, because I feel like beating all the hunts would be a thing that the game would award me for, but I don't seem to have beaten.
No holding back.
Like, I know I've beaten some. Maybe I should check the hunt board in a bit. Wait. Okay, yeah, no. It's over here.
This must be Mickleburg.
Wow, okay, there's just people here.
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least.
Are they all preggers?
What is going on here?
Ah. Did you too
heed
the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves?
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me. But did another foreigner, like me, come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Storm? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
Sure.
Seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair is still alive.
Are you sure? He just said he was there. He didn't mean that he's alive. Like, this seems like a death cult. Oh, wait, no, I guess he is. Huh.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you, Lord Rosfield? If I am not mistaken.
That's right, and you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before, praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... It is different. It is... And so I would see it through to the end, see these people safe, that they might achieve their dream, that they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to
No, you need to do your duty to us.
You understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become a Kashik. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great...
Oh no, something is happening. I bet that elevator is moving.
Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what.
Oh, Ether Flood. I guess they're Akashic now.
An ether flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do. Echoes as well. Found her. Come on. Over here!
Can't wait for them to turn into fucking Akashic, so I have to kill them. Oh, just that it? That's all? Hmm?
What now?
Yeah, elevator. Elevator's finding another boss to fight. E-fire.
We meet again.
Titus.
I've killed your kind before.
Whoops.
Nice try.
Gonna build up to Zentetsuken. Okay. I wasn't expecting that one. Okay. No.
There's a
Alright.
good boy.
I decided to just pull him down. Fuck it. Dude, you think they would learn about 15?
Nice try.
I mean, we're doing sides content, so it's not really dragging on as much as I'm doing side content. Like, we're not at the point that 15 was.
Too slow. Nice try.
But yeah, I do agree with the whole concept of... I do think it should have been a little bit more. I understand that part. Because, like... The fact of the matter is... They kind of just... backloaded a bunch of this stuff. Especially side quests. Really? That wasn't enough to kill.
Too slow.
No, come on, I'm like right there at the pull him down mark. Come on, there it is.
Too slow.
Ah! Didn't see that one coming. Come on! That should have been fine.
Well, too slow.
There. There it is. Okay, do I get shit from him? Good shit from him? Fallen iron, no. Not really what I really wanted. What now?
Damn it.
Wow, you did nothing.
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me. I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation.
Yeah, but like, I'm about to kill them in a second.
Of their Lord. Just as I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this.
Here.
My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me? Of course.
Before or after I kill these guys?
Look, my lord. They are saved.
They're about to be unsaved in like 2 seconds. Oh, okay, never mind. They're just... Yeah. I kill them. Don't worry, eventually I'll probably kill them when I run into them. Oh, hey, we're just moving across the continent. Sometime later.
They are saved. Founder. I should get this report to Cyril.
Yeah, this one is probably pretty bad.
Selling?
This one was pretty fucking bad.
A fine choice.
It's like, they're saved.
Else?
Like, no.
Come again.
No. Like, this doesn't even give me insight into, like, the disorder as much as everything else had.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He's dead.
Protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's
I guess that's...
For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be, only that the decision is one's own.
We live
according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes,
Cat's chicken out there in terms. No, yeah.
For better or worse, that is our creed.
Instead of dying in any other way, I'll die by becoming this weird zombie.
He didn't die for your creed. He died to save them, and you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants, and this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
This feels...
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course, I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success, and were they here, I have no doubt.
You know what, I'm just gonna end that sentence. There's no hunts so far. I can double check the board, but I think we have all the hunts done. Clayhurf, Signboard, and Orichalcum. It's giving me Orichalcum, so I kind of have to do. I assume that like every single side quest might have some form of different rider, kind of like how they do in 14. We can go and check, Crazy, but I don't think we have any hunts that we can do. And we also have like 10 different fucking quests here as well. Oh wait, nope, there's one, but also there's this.
I wasn't expecting you back.
If a drunken galley captain I shared a table with last night can be believed, the word of your exploits have made their way across the sea to the great continent. What's more, she claims that those of you who would see you flourish, herself being once this woman.
You earned this.
So there's only like 500 left for these last couple.
All done?
Actually, I really should look at those those things. Genji gloves. Increase damage dealt to enemies by 5%, like a straight damage boost. Increases max HP by 500. Just gonna do those two then. Let's see what we got. Okay, we got two. The Grim Reaper, which is in Cape Orisair, and the Knight of Splendid Heart, which is at Penitent's Gate. Okay, so we got two that we can go and do. So I think Cape Orisair is right over here. And the Penitent Gate is up there. So basically go to Northridge. At this rate, it seems like it is. Like, there's still content that we haven't seen.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Like, that basically exists as soon as we beat the video game. Which I'm probably not going to show because I'm like, I
haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed.
But
Be careful.
I think they said they might be doing DLC, but it's one of those things where it's like, whoops, no, Chocobo. It's one of those things where they probably... They didn't really plan to exactly have DLC, or at very least, they didn't start working on DLC probably until, like, now. I still think it's weird that there was 8 of these things, and yet, yeah, they didn't put in Leviathan. So it's like cut content. They couldn't really fit it in. Alright. Where is it? Has to be somewhere around here. That thing? No? That's a chronolith. Which I don't think we have access to until like the very end. And
no mistakes.
where could it be? Oh, is it you?
Thanks, Gal.
Oh, it's definitely you. Prince of Death.
Not another one. Nice try.
Whoops. Oh wait, did I break his... I broke his thing.
Too slow. Nice try.
Let's just build up once again.
Too slow.
Fuck it. How much did that do? It did a good bit. I barely could see what that was doing. Oh, I got him next time around, don't I?
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Too slow. Oop.
Nice try.
Oh god. No, come down. You're right there. You're right there. I can feel you. Dead?
Enough.
Yeah, dead. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Okay, that one's done. We got dark steel. I'm not sure if that's enough to make the Bet's weapon yet. What, Freezy?
Let's go.
The blight seems to be something that drains the land of ether. It seems to exist since before Ultima has, or before Ultima, whatever beings Ultima is a part of, came to the world. Like, they introduced magic and then somehow the blight existed.
Enough of you.
There's parts of this game that make me, that remind me a lot of like Final Fantasy 15. Like, in 15 there was something kind of similar to that, but it was created by Ifrit. Because Ifrit got mad that he wasn't king of something, and then, oh god damn it, I don't want to go back into 15. 15 story is unfinished, so. I hate the idea that blight exists. Blight just means we can't use magic. We have to return the monkey. But it's not even that we have to return the monkey, because like the entire land just it's first, it's like, it's not even that magic exists, it's that you use crystals. I guess. But even then, it doesn't seem to be the mother crystals that cause it. That's just what everybody thought it was supposed to be. Or what Sid thought it was supposed to be.
On your knees.
He hasn't heard. And it doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
Only your death will serve.
Oh, wait. Crap.
Better already.
It's all your fault.
Plus, even with all the fucking crystals gone, the blight still progressed. Which means, in a way, Sid is wrong, and their answer to the solution was wrong, so... Which is kind of like, go figure. Oh god.
Better already.
Okay, that one always comes out quicker. I've only gotten one.
Not good. That's better. Too slow. Nice try.
There we go. But even then, we still don't know about what is going on with the rest of the world. Which is kind of the other problem of the game's story. It's kind of like Final Fantasy XII, where you only know of what's happening within this one, like, country. In 12's case, well, Ivalice, Dalmascia, and everything that was around there.
Too slow.
Don't care, don't care, don't care. Pull your ass down. Stop doing this fucking diving bullshit. I know you're a fucking dragoon, but stop.
Too slow. Nice try.
You know what? I think I can just kill it without... Yeah. There you go. Our last 2 hunts, I think. At very least, I think. Yeah, that one gave me nothing but meteorite.
Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Maybe there's more if I do more side quests? Let me double check. And for right now, all of them are X'd out. I probably have to do more side quests. Yeah, cause I hate that it's such a burden. They don't have access to magic. But even the But like most people can't even use magic unless it's via the crystals themselves. And even then, it was like the only people who can use magic without crystals were the bearers, and that basically kills them.
What's that for you, dear?
Oh, we can do this one.
Should last you a good while.
Half past twilight. Craft the legendary sword of Gotterdammerung. So I still need stained loincloth for that one. For the Sons of Ouroboros.
First the skies.
Alright. The Dalamil end before we have to start doing hideaway stuff. But wasn't there a single kingdom that stuck to the old ways? Not even with all those people that could not use magic? What do you mean? Like...
Why the hell would Victor take the bear?
I assume... I mean, the crystalline orthodoxy, the Iron Kingdom thing, was like the most fuck magic
before I go,
they could ever be, but then they still enslaved like dominants.
Well, 2, in fact. If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace, and if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe, and provided for, and loved. The hideaway.
Sure.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned. And they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
I guess someone still respects him.
The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else.
What's an
You have to listen to me. They're coming.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss out of
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now. And they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you
Oh
this
my
disturbing
fucking
news, might I
God.
ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak.
You know what?
You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie.
You shall
Lubor
die.
cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me. But for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
Okay, cool. You can die. You can die.
It's no use. They're not going to listen to me. We'll just have to do what we can without them. I should speak to Lord Furder.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Lord Furder.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support, but I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Further! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need, and Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
Wait, are they just about to hang him? Are we going to see like a hanging or something?
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
It's you who should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
And this is when you leave him to die.
Just go, bearer!
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes! Go!
Go on, then.
Go on, go!
Just go. Just go.
Lubor.
Wait. Someone's coming.
It's the children. The children will save him.
hurting him!
Yeah! Hit the children. Oh no, we hurt the children.
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe.
The children will help
You
him.
know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Ah!
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Those are clean streets?
Who spends all day every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever. Listen.
Ah.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling? He keeps this whole place going. And you act like he doesn't even exist.
The children are getting to us. The children will allow us to get rid of our prejudices. Of course.
We've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
There is a job that needs done. Where is Anakin when you need him?
They don't have any powers yet.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operation. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor.
Everybody hates Lou before it feels. Oh yeah, it's because they found out he was actually a bearer all along, and because bearers are lower class citizens and he's not like branded. Everybody thought he lied. He's a big liar and hated him because prejudices throughout the entirety of this game.
Beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one
and now
only concern.
The children made everybody see the wrong in their ways.
Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover
There's a
any
part
losses.
of me,
Very well.
when I've been looking at these side quests,
Where do I fit into this plan?
that some of these side quests I felt like was probably part of the main quest, considering how some of them are like
League of Outlaws. Cheratina itself.
like deal with
Main host is most
characters
likely
you've seen
still
in the
there,
main quest,
and Dalamil will not be
and they
safe
decided
until
to
it is
cut it
eradicated,
as
root
side
and
quest
branch.
stuff to kind of unfiller the main quest, where yeah, you could go and do the main quest and you wouldn't have this stuff.
Luckily, so am I.
But now because it's side quest and I have to eat the eggs and the oatmeal and whatnot,
Have to do. Now it's
we get to
simply
see
a
it.
matter of doing it. For Dalamil.
I think that's part of the problem. Is essentially they cut content that probably was for the main
everyone's
quest
I'd better not keep them waiting.
and made it side content. But because I'm doing the side content, because my brain goes, yes, do side content. This is probably how the entire thing would have played out in the main story. It would probably have been cut, go help these people before you go to Origin. Or something.
There's the flood. But what's waiting for us inside?
I mean, there's already motherfuckers out there. I guess I don't really care about them. Those are the ones I don't give a shit about. I just need to worry about the ones that are in here. Children are, yeah, children are known to be wise and not super fucked up and maybe also racist.
We can't leave a single one alive.
I mean, it's kind of like that kid at the very beginning of the game that had her quote-unquote pet, Chloe. Oh, we got a big guy here as well. Oh fuck, I missed that one. You know what? Big guy, so Bahamut.
Too slow.
Whoops.
Nice try. Come on. Needed that.
I don't feel like actually wasting the Tetsuken right now. Okay, maybe I do. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. Please die. Please die. Please die.
You suck.
Please die. I keep forgetting you cannot do Zentesuken unless you have the thing out. And I keep... And it always puts it away when you switch styles. Kids dumb, runs in minds, have to chase child, brother runs deeper, have to save them from boss, call them stupid, and mom gives a reward. Exactly.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalamil and see.
Now, have we all learned about a very valuable lesson about differences?
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubor, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated, and we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it.
We saved Dalamil.
Sure we did.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
No.
Of course. You have our word.
You don't even get to see that.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
And who they are bearers. Wait, shit.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
He did not, in fact, get a special hat.
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Lubo. About the children.
Fear not. You are, of course, relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Yay! Now all the side quests left are the ones that are in the fucking hideaway. Children. The children. Does this give me the primitive band cloth? Nope. Briar's Kiss, Breath of Light Meteorite. And then everyone clapped. The end. Exactly. And they opened up my mind. Collect 6 signboards. Actually, I want to see. How would I... Ah, here we go. Trophies. I want to see the list. Most of them are hidden. View all trophies. Okay, so there seems to be only one more part of this entire game. And then there's whatever this is. Something here. A bunch of stuff here. Notorious marks. A bunch of stuff here. Most of this is fucking hidden. I've uncovered almost like all of the map. Obtain all items from your patrons, which we only have to get one more. I don't want to show that one. I know what that one's probably is. Spin 360 gil at the Tub and Crown. Complete the game on Final Fantasy mode, which is the extra hard difficulty. Hunt to clear the hunt board. So there's still more hunts. Complete a chronolith trial, which we haven't done yet. Obtain all curiosities, which we're about to do. Upgrade all feats and abilities to the maximum, which basically becomes get to level 100. Master all single icon abilities and feats. Execute 3 steel counters in a single battle. What are those? Simultaneously defeat 3 or more frozen enemies using frostbite. And then this one should probably be okay. Permafrost. Defeat a boss without taking damage. Whoops. I haven't done that ever. That's probably the end.
I was right not to give up on loot.
Okay. Actually, you can probably... Grab dancing steel. All right. The way I look at it is I'm going to go for as many of these side quests as I can. Don't know how long these will take.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting? We're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on... And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
Sure.
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in...
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you.
This is a weird quest to give.
I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
That's such a weird quest to give.
Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's... not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will. Or something akin to it.
His will? How and where?
In the crypt, beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remain. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but...
Sure.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to...
Okay, so we're gonna have to go to Tabor then. I'm just going to grab 3. And then do it, and then 3, then do it. And even if we have to go to 2, whenever I stop tonight, there will be no more side quests. Hunts maybe, but side quests no.
She found some way to send me a letter, and something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point, and it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them.
Balmung?
Foreign captives, the masterless.
Oh no, not
Bearers no one
Balmung.
would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, The jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe, and while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than...
We'll be needing the...
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, and we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times.
But Balmond's dark. Exactly. The dark, seedy underbelly of Balmung, where every single girl has a fucking horse cock. Yes, even the Lalafels. They drag them along the floor with their hefty footballs.
Gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
I'm back. Welcome back, Freezy.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Dor.
They mentioned Lalafels with food Cox and Freezy returns. Exactly. It's almost like he knows. He knows what he wanted to hear. Okay. So let's go with this one first.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly...
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
I know that as much of you in the coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet, should we ever succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms. With only all of Rosaria's striving as one, might we last overcome it. I've made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This is an arduous inheritance, so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of love and the faith that I hold for both of you. Your father... forgot his name already.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the Blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written
Have a good night, Sean.
Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath, but one at least remains, and she has come bearing gift.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it, at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your...
Thank you, sir. Shall we then?
Are we going straight there? No. Okay, it's just up the stairs.
Hey, work a little harder.
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more. What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain...
Indeed it has. Our father often
You get some keepsakes.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear.
Armbands.
Matching
Red armbands. With a spirit, with the symbol, the emblem of the Manjaji, or whatever it's called.
He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in, but with his grace long since gone. And the stone left on. You are grown men now, and while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in, I know that nothing...
Thank you.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be...
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than it is found in the bellies of Elder Griff, we do at least know where to find one.
Oh, cool.
You are most perceptive, your grace. In answer to your answer, in fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. Were you to slay it in his...
What say
Cool.
What else?
Slay a griffin for a stone.
Titan's Wake
That's
is to the south of
in
here. But
the
we must
griffin's
not be
belly.
hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
Probably better go from here. Probably only. Are you implying that you might have 4 balls, Freezy?
Ready,
or
go?
maybe 4 penises? 4 gallbladders? 4 stomachs
Zeva,
like a cow?
What do you call it when Batman goes to church? Christian Bale.
It doesn't seem like he would have 4 tits.
There it is.
Wow.
House Rosfield.
No, come back here. What? 4 PP holes, 1 PP. What? Whoops. Please, let me just... There we go.
Too slow.
Nice try.
What?
Fatima has 4 balls
What?
and they knock into each other like a Newton's cradle.
Oh, fuck off. The fight reset. The fight completely reset.
Not going needed that.
Oh wait, I already had that on. Fuck. There we go. We did it. Fuck the fact that the fight reset like halfway through. Hearthstone.
What a shame. Hearthstone.
I expect Lady Godotha will know.
Here? Here. Okay. But they knock into each other like Newton's cradle. Damn. Wait, so like he has 4 balls and then they just like they're all lined up horizontally. And whenever he walks, it just
Thank the founder you were safe.
talk.
And the Hearthstone.
Yes, damn.
This radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described. Thank you, my lord. Your father would be so...
Lady Godotha, the lapidary is...
Thank you, Cyril. If you would excuse me.
Cool. It's time to start mashing.
The armbands are prey. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent...
It's a message. Father knew enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering...
And only if we stood together. As Phoenix and Shield. As...
Indeed. His grace... But this was more... It was a promise.
Thank you for remaining the steadfast...
Yes.
Forgive me, my lady. There is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to...
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke of the deep love he had for... In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took...
And thank the founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the griff, and so my pursuit continued. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered.
Lady Godotha. As do
Thank you.
Thank you, Mike, for coming back to us.
The bands suit you well.
Wait, are they wearing them?
It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial? Let him see that you have received...
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive?
I think we should.
Your father's helm is since the day we recover. I prithee claim it, and I do not doubt that your father...
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm mashing. I'm sorry to people who've been relying upon this, but I'm very much so just wanting to get through a lot of this. It's finally gotten to me. Even though there's still at least one hunt somewhere. It is it at level at 15 level? No. The thing about a lot of the side quests within 15,
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond.
because reminder, this is just side quests. This isn't the main quest within 15. Within 15, the problem was the main quest took a nosedive.
What we know now. What Mother was
The
truly
side
capable
quests
of.
were kind of mindless
Perhaps
as
these
well.
bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
But most of them was go here, kill some enemies, come back.
It's just back there.
Oh hey, I've been here once before.
Father always fought for what he believed was right.
This is an actual cutscene, so I can't skip through it.
It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Oh hey, the quest auto-completed. That's good. Rusted Battle Helm. Joining hands with Joshua. Joshua has joined Clive's party and remained with him until departing for Origin. Really? Huh? That's actually kind of neat. Then maybe I should prioritize certain members.
At least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
I've nerve.
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid.
The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a...
So, what?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
Okay, cool. Bye.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same.
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me.
Oh, why did you... Camera. Why would you be like that, camera? Probably do Jill after this. Like... Or at least after these two. Find Jill. Do whatever side quest Jill has. Up here? Okay, I guess it's up here. Do Jill in what way? As in, do whatever side quest she may have had.
Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not. Damn it.
Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run!
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
One of them. Oh, I forgot to stock up on shit. Oh well. This doesn't feel like it's going to take too long.
Too slow. Say it again.
Yep, there we go. Biddy-biddy-boo, boop-a-doo-ba-doo.
Ember, are you...
Hmm?
Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
So did he get the... He probably used you as a distraction. I feel like that's where it's going to go. All the smell of shit and piss.
Let's go.
Faster!
Nah, I feel like he created a distraction because he knew Clive was around. And that's how it's going to be. And it'd be like, ah, shit. You really are fucking scout material.
Thanks, Gal.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon
no,
by
I guess
wild
not.
Davis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but...
I'm sorry. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job?
Oh, wow, I called it.
I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Eh? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do?
Created
to bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid,
He did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
Man's a sneaky fuck.
This won't be an easy decision.
Let's see. I need freaking goddamn potions.
You've a keen eye. I do like
Anything
a
else?
customer
No.
who
Okay.
knows what he wants.
All right. I'm not going back to the hideaway. I'm going to go deal with whatever's over here. Oh, hey. It was here and in that one area that I never went to. Time to go into the Balmung Dark, where every single girl has a big fat Buddha cock that drags along the
The longer
floor.
she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Akashic. I need to hurry.
Doot, 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 doot.
That'll do, girl. There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when... If Chadwick was being held here...
Don't give up hope just yet. Let me check the ground floor.
Then I'll search the upper level.
Why is always Buddha cocks? Well, that's that's what it is in Balmung,
Just how
so...
bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer. Locked up tight.
I guess I just go around the circle. Huh, that isn't even all of the... There is a part of this entire map that I'm missing. Please die. I have like the best sword in the... Well, I guess it's not the best sword when I'm using Odin's. Rid of destination, something something, captive bearers are provided solely by...
So this place was no... And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Have care.
I don't know if I'm in reach. Okay, I was. Something bear captives. Not going to read it. Please pause the video and read it for you.
What happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their
The supply shortages and expect none among bears no longer used for training purposes.
They were feeding bearers to it. Nothing but a Akashic down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
There was 10 swords and shields on that wall. We'll do better games. Yeah, but they're piss poor swords and shields, so it doesn't matter. Wait.
Come on!
There we go.
No luck downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more...
I know. I've been reading some of these bearers die every day in service of their master. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children, and those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late.
Don't say that. Did you find anything?
A key.
Oh, so it's probably the one that I need.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs.
Monsters.
There's a corridor I haven't searched yet.
Grind.
Finish up here, then come and find me when you're...
All right.
I mean, it's not really a grind. I can go do the final thing at any moment in time. It's just more or less like my brain goes, nah, you really need to do all these side quests. Because what if there's something cool? What if there's like a piece of lore that you're missing? What if doing one of these side quests end up
Let's see what we can find down here.
What if doing one of these unlocks like the last hunt? Oh, chest.
A survivor. And she sounds close.
Hello, little girl.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Thank the
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger.
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened...
Chadwick.
Oh no, monster.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick!
We have to get out.
Doris.
All right. You put...
Oh, it's just, it's a behemoth. It's a fucking behemoth.
Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Wasn't there an entrance right here? Yeah. Kuza beast. Please be behemoth.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Ah, fuck. I'm wondering if this one's also going to call down meteors.
Say it again.
Yeah, we got combat at least.
Too slow.
Fuck.
I needed that.
You know what? Fuck it.
Too slow. Bahamut!
Oh god. I thought I got hit out of that. Fuck. Yeah, that did more than half its health. That's good. Ah, why? What? Ah, why? Why are you doing that?
Let darkness fall!
Ah. You're blocking the screen. How can people look at my good actions of gameplay when fucking Launch Octopus is taking up all the screen?
Nice try.
He likes to waste points. That's fine if he likes to waste them, but... Okay.
Too slow.
Come on. Faster, faster, faster. There we go. Ah. Actually, it doesn't. Oh, never mind. We did it. Hey, I guess that's considered a notorious mark. But I don't think that counts for the all the other stuff. Especially since no thing came up. No trophy. Well.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
No, I'm fine.
I'm fine.
It's a book. His book.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least...
If we teleport back to the hideaway, that would be good.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days.
She is. Slowly but surely. I thank
Tougher.
the flames we found her.
I know. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to her. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past.
Of course.
Sure.
You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. We
Kill
were supposed to be
him.
sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with her. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore, so we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought, and he died not as someone's tool.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can, and the curse breakers will show them. I'll fight until my dying breath
Cool.
to see it done.
Thank you, Doris.
We did it 50 hours later. Honestly, we have spent over 50 hours at this point in time in this game. Level up. 47, getting closer. Let me... Oh, wait, there's another hunt? Oh my god, there's just going to be more and more hunts as I clear these out, aren't there? Okay. Yeah, there's another one. The Masterless Marauder. We're gonna have... So I'm going to have to clear these out before we can do some hunts.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in, but from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly... Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not...
Indeed it is. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to all I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fear. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, and by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conquering heart. Wouldn't do to waste it now.
Fine. One more.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you what?
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right. Just like someone else, Ween. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far. That time the curse breakers took some of the...
Good nerd.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? Next thing you know...
Hello, Rock.
Charms would be a fine thing.
I'm trying to clear out as many of these side quests as I
Forgive me,
possibly
Sid.
can.
This did not play out as I expected.
Things rarely do these days, but that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best. Remember that.
I will, Sid.
And as of now, I've kind of started, oh, I'm going to read along and then mash the X button. We've hit that point. The side quests are slowly killing me. Okay. There's at least 3 here. The next set of 3. Byron.
Clive, my poor Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks.
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me.
From what little I saw.
I suppose I should have expected the... But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quick.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are 2. The realm's armies, as you've seen firsthand, certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring all... Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of pride, but I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen...
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. And as luck would have it, I've already spoke.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat, you don't mind it.
Sure.
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person... I'll leave for Randalar. Would you send a stoke?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian camp.
Chaos. Excellent.
No.
Speaking with some asshole. What about you, it's Gav?
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than you. It's just... Eda's baby will be
Oh,
coming
the baby,
soon.
the pregnant woman.
I'm sure she'd like...
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on... let the little tykes know they were welcome.
So?
Well, the problem is that Eda's due any day.
Is there anything I can... All right, then.
A good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather. There's naught lucky in all the realm. Thing is, they're hard to come by.
Only the big day is fast approaching.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through. I think I might make that my first port.
You're a good friend.
But wait, isn't well, no. Ambrosia is a white chocobo. I guess that doesn't count for silver. Let me see the one in the book. Assuming there's only one. There's 3. Oh.
First the skies, then the crystal.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen her.
You can't see her anymore. Technically, they can, maybe. Clive already took the powers of Shiva away from her.
What do you think
Kids.
happens in this Middle?
Oh, they're not here?
Whatever should I write next?
It's up. Wait, there's an up there? The fact that they backloaded all of these pisses me off so great. I think I've hit my point. I've hit my point. If it wasn't for the fact there was 3 hidden in that thing. White loot armor, Akashic, some more left. Let me see where this thing is before I go do it, because this will be the final thing tonight. And then when we come back on Sunday, we're finishing not side quest, but the main story. I don't care, just tell me the location. Oh, there it is. Wow, it's... Behemoth King.
Another of the Royalist guard dogs. Quite a specimen it is, too.
No full one bar? Fuck. Oh, I didn't get any potions.
Nice try.
Alright, I have that already, so...
Too slow.
guess it's at least more than half its health, so... Really wasn't... Oh, no. Oh, this is gonna be really fun.
Nice try. You, brother.
Okay, we're almost... Okay. Now I can go and use Bahamut to dodge shit.
Too slow.
Come on. Are you fucking with me? Come on. There it is.
Guess we're all ready. Go, Torgal! All yours, Torgal!
I'm not sure if this will kill. Nope, it didn't. We're getting close though. Apocalypse. Just keep going. Oh god.
Nice try.
Really? That none of those counted as a...
You all right? Say it again. Too slow.
Oh, that one counted.
Nice try. Too slow.
Okay.
Oh, good. I needed that.
Okay, he did. He got he Mega Flare and everything else. Still not.
What's up, Zava?
Hello, Bruce. I'm about to stop for tonight.
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
That wasn't the last of them. There is still a couple missing. Oh my god. Okay. You know what sucks? The fact that like none of the ones that have the unlocks hunt or FX 16 all months of board locations. That's fine. Let me just see. 32. Let me see how many I've actually unlocked, and then prioritize whichever one is the just prioritize whichever side quest opens up the hunts, because then I guess now I would be able to do them. I feel like we have to be close. How many per row? Okay, there's 5. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 31. We are missing 1. Let me look. Because odds are it is a fucking Savag. We've done it. The Pack. We've done Dread Comet. We've done Holy Trumpeter. The Man in Black. Yeah, we done that. Carrot. Pandemonium. Okay, we did Pandemonium. Gormigate, Gobamouch, Beagle, Agni, Thanatos, Terminus, Behemoth King, Puza Beast. I am missing something called Gizamalak.
I'm having trouble setting the brightness on my multiple monitors correctly. Like the gameplay images shades hard to tell apart. I thought there was an algo for adjusting a monitor correctly.
I don't know. I need to find Inconvenient Truth, which seems to be one of these.
There's something about it.
We'll do that, we'll do the final hunt, and then everything else is just ignorable. Because that's the way I'm going to look at it. I don't care how many of these collectibles we have left, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Which kind of line up to the 9. Wait, where is an Inconvenient Truth? Where is an Inconvenient Truth? No, 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 no. Think. Well, here's what I'm going to do. We're going to save here. Sunday, we're going to finish this. We're going to finish this. I am not eating all the eggs. I am not eating all the eggs here. At worst, I might boot this game up tomorrow and just plow through in a video, but not a stream. Or what I can do is we'll do this, and then after I beat the video game, I'll load it up as an epilogue and do the rest of these fucking eggs. That might even be Monday's stream. Who knows? But I am tired of eating these side quests. We are finishing this game on Sunday. I don't have a schedule done for this week. For the next upcoming week. Because I had no idea. But there's too many eggs. And I did not know whether or not I wanted to eat the eggs or not. And I've decided not to eat the eggs that are the side quests. So I'll come here. And then I guess I'll look for a raid target. Here. Waiting. No. No, don't say it like that. That is this week's schedule. It's still this week. Who can I give you to? Is Lulu still going? How long are they still going? I'm playing Elden Ring. She seems to be still going. Well, we'll go. We'll go. We'll go. Anyways, thank you guys for coming out tonight. Stay safe. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Not tomorrow. I'll see you guys on Sunday, where we'll beat this game and ignore everything. Any other side quests, we'll ignore all of them. Have a good night.